don't seem super invested in this whole thing, Sweet Lolly.
The Battle of Seven Colors is something I've only ever heard about. I know as much as anyone else in my tribe.
But how? Weren't you?
I wasn't there when it...
But Montluçon said...
Close friends? More like arch rivals. Something Montluçon would know if he actually did his research. Did you see the graffiti? All students from Weedsealing, those graffiti drawings are how they... Of course. So, after Weedsealing's death, as my rival, it makes perfect sense that she...
Oh, that...
Anyway, all of that is secondary. Don't misunderstand. Excuse... Why is it that you're the one...
Excuse me, Great Shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
Okay.
Of course the Battle of Seven Colors happened. The woven scroll proves it. Weedsealing used a mysterious color to construct a maze and trap the enemies inside.
That's just your interpretation. There's more than one way to understand that scroll. Besides, constructing a maze out of color?
Weedsealing was one of the most
That's the biggest problem! A technique that powerful? And no shaman since has ever...
Our students are keeping it a secret.
Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument. I just wanted to ask, is there anything we can use to prove the battle took place?
Of course it took place. Why would you need to prove it?
You'll have to excuse him. Some people in our tribe insist on clinging.
Please don't...
Wow, so the battle really is controversial.
Am I the outdate?
These arguments, neither side was able to offer anything useful.
Weedsealing was a passionate Still, if we should check with the student.
But as far as I know, most of the shamans from her school occupy high positions in the tribe.
Right. The obsidian...
Is there a problem?
Most of Weedsealing's students are respected priests in the tribe. Those who hold the position now. If I show up without...
Yeah, Paimon can see...
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, traveler. Fine. I said I'd help, so I'll help.
Alright, the rest of you can wait for us here.
We appreciate the help.
Behold!
Oh, are you in the middle of a ceremony?
Granny Eatsley?
What is she doing here?
Did some coward not show up after challenging her to...
Or is she here to
Whoa, it's like they really do see her.
No matter what, we'll defend our dignity as...
You talk a...
What?
All I want is to ask...
So, you're here to...
Someone didn't sit pretty for their beating? Is that it? You want their name, don't you?
We should just run!
Yeah, with the hero of...
Sure, whatever.
Oh, it's the Traveler and her companion! That does make me feel better. How can we help you?
We wanted to ask about the technique you inherited from Weedsealing.
Huh. So you can eradicate our school one...
Disciples of our school have challenged her year after...
Well, you're not wrong.
If we want to protect her...
Not this again. Just how much did you traumatize them, Sweet Lolly?
because it's in your head. I'm Granny Eatsley. A mere mention of my name and kids burst into tears. Love and respect? No one has the guts for that. What? You know what? Forget about your duty. We really need to fix this mind-reading situation.
Sorry to disappoint, but if you're here to question whether we're qualified to inherit our master's legacy, we're not going down without a fight.
We're not getting anywhere. What should we do, Traveler?
Huh?
Elder Tlapo! Did...
From what I can tell...
Is Elder Talap...
That's not...
Oh, you forget yourselves, my friends. You are esteemed priests of our tribe. Where are your manners?
But
I didn't expect to see you here, Great Shaman.
Well, I wasn't
Understood. Now, however, Elder Talapo's declarations have always showed us the correct... So, mind your...
Good thing Elder Tlapo and Chief Biram are on our side. Hi there, Elder Tlapo! Hey, he seems pretty...
He's the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yeah, Elder Tlapo!
Elder Talapo, huh? He's still Claw to me. Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Iktomisaur Elder now. You occupy an eminent and important position within the tribe.
So, you already know each other?
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was with Zealin's Saurian companion back then. She only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time, she always claimed to be my friend. She was the only one who dared to try, at least.
Well, you...
the more...
Oh,
Anyway, let's get back to business. I hate talking about... Two... I still haven't made up my mind, so you should head back. Traveler, Paimon, let's go.
Chief Biram? Oh, wait. We haven't reached out since the last time we...
I'm just grateful.
Actually,
I'm all ears.
It's the Battle of Seven Colors.
Huitzilin's claim to fame? That sounds promising. But... the battle took place hundreds of years ago. An investigation is bound to be difficult.
True, but Granny instantly promised to help.
Is that so? Huh. I've tried seeking her help in the past, but I never managed to coax her out. You should cherish this opportunity.
Hey, don't complain! None of the previous chiefs succeeded either.
Forgive me. That wasn't my intention. It was a comment on my own failings.
Paimon said you've been trying to figure out how to weave the special scroll.
It is my duty, Great Shaman.
Why bother? The scrolls always end up completed on time. So what's the point of figuring it out for yourself?
If I may, this task concerns the history of Natlan as a whole. And in many ways, history is the memory of a people. Memory is sacred to our tribe. I'm sure a great shaman understands that better than a humble junior like myself. Something this important cannot be left to baseless rumors. I know you don't concern yourself with the daily affairs of the tribe, Granny Eatsley. Even so, as a priestess, I trust you wouldn't leave something like that to chance.
I get your point. Of course, the one time I wish you could read my mind, it doesn't work. No, that's not it.
Huh?
It's not important. Rest assured, Biram, with my help, the Traveler and Paimon will definitely be able to complete the task.
Haha. You have my thanks, then.
Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Huh. So are you here to test whether we're qualified to inherit Master Wheatselian's legacy?
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly speaking, I don't think any of you are qualified. But that's not why I'm here. All you need to do is be good and answer my questions.
Fine. Ask away.
You've heard of the Battle of Seven Colors, right?
Of course. It's our master's claim to fame. An immortal legend inscribed in the very history of our tribe.
Then I'm sure you know there are those who question whether it actually occurred.
I did hear people arguing about that the other day.
It's disgraceful. How can they question something like that?
It doesn't surprise me. Natlan has had more tourism lately. A lot of people have started getting strange ideas after interacting with Outlanders. After all, everyone who took part in the battle has returned to the ley lines. Without witnesses, it's hard to refute detractors.
Well, it just so happens the questions I want to ask are directly related to the legitimacy of this battle.
Listen, we know you were rivals, but do you really have to question her legacy?
You think she's like you? Someone who can't survive a little scrutiny?
No, of course not.
Then let me finish. During the battle, Wheatsealing most likely used a technique powerful enough to turn the tides of war. I'm sure she was very proud of it. Proud enough to pass it on to her disciples. So, which one of you inherited that technique?
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Listen, I'm not trying to take it for myself, so be honest. With or without it, I can wipe the floor with any of you.
Yeah, no objections there. But I'm telling the truth. None of us have ever heard of that technique.
What's wrong with her? Why would she let it go extinct?
Master's body of work is massive. No one student could hope to learn all her techniques. Mastering just a few already takes a lot of effort. Master had no choice but to recruit many students, split up what she knew into different portions, and pass it down through various individuals. So even though we see ourselves as representatives of Wheatsealing's school of shamanism, what we know isn't the sum of her legacy. Actually, I know of a shaman family that inherited some of Master's techniques. The family fell on hard times and lost the right to the priesthood. Still could be what—
But if they inherited—
Well, it's the—
All right, give me their address.
I'll mark it out on your map.
To be honest, I'm not optimistic about the future of this investigation. That's because the request came from you. You don't know the power of your own words, do you?
Proving the legitimacy of this battle seems more hopeless by the second.
Nothing we can—
Well, even if our although I'm here for business purposes,
That's exactly why I chose to follow you, Monsieur Montluçon.
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation, not asking for your opinion. I don't really care whether you continue your investigation. And Traveler, you came to me for help with your scroll. You thought looking into the Battle of Seven Colors could give you answers. That's understandable. But based on our progress, I'd say this. Instead of wasting time, you might consider taking a different approach. I'll try to think of another way to help you.
Respected Traveler, let's not forget about the compensation I promised. You shall have it in full. Extra, if that's what it takes.
What makes you say that?
Yeah, based on what you've told us so far, it kinda seems like there's unresolved tension between you two.
You think so?
She claimed to be your by figuring out the
closure.
Alright, let's go visit the shaman family! Hello, are you Aishaman?
Yep, that's me. Huh? Granny Eastly?
Get up! In a crowded market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
My apologies. Ever since my grandfather's generation, the shamans of my family have given up on passing your trial, Granny Eastly. Have we offended?
Man, this is...
Whenever I misbehaved as a kid, Grandpa would tell me about the thrashing he received from Granny.
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. This was your idea, remember? Keep asking your questions. I'm going to find somewhere...
Okay, so your family studied under Wheat Ceiling, right?
Yes, although that pretty much ended with my grandfather's generation, unfortunately. The techniques my family learned from Wheat Ceiling didn't have much practical use in terms of tribal affairs, so during my grandfather's time, we quit the priesthood. Turns out, shaman techniques aren't that useful outside the priesthood either, so over time we abandoned them altogether. Of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of those teachings. After all,
Do you know which
I'm not sure. As a kid, I remember hearing my grandfather talk about them, but it's not like I can use them myself.
Just think about it for a sec.
Decide the outcome? Besides, my family wasn't really known for our talent. If a technique like that exists, I doubt You might have better luck.
Well, looks like we're back where we started.
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven Colors.
All we have are non-witness accounts. We could put together an interview, but that's not going to hold up in academic circles.
Then we have to...
Oh, you're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Yeah,
Not a lot, but... Say what you want about my ancestors' dedication to shamanism, but and of course...
We don't need another story. We need something...
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but the story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Really?
Well, it's Wheat Ceiling's personal account of the event, so it's a... For example,
That means you can...
Unfortunately not.
I studied maps of Natlan before we left, Monsieur Montluçon. I don't remember ever seeing such a name.
Could your ancestors be mistaken, Mr. Shaman?
It's unlikely. My family may have let the shamanism side of things fall by the wayside, but we're serious about these stories. In the words of my grandfather, some things deserve to be passed down more than secret arts.
If Whitzelin's...
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Oh, hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostuk cave?
Oh, Yes? Can I clear something up for you?
It's been more than 200 years. Huh. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
What do you mean?
That location is now known as the Valley of Fog. The Chico Mostek Cave is what it was called 200 years ago.
Precisely when Wheat Ceiling was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, we can confirm the original site of the battle. Once we get there, the evidence we need should be at our fingertips.
Just when we thought all hope was lost. I never doubted you, great shaman. Allow me to present you with a gift as thanks.
Save it.
Wait! Mr. Montluçon works in publishing. You're a huge fan.
Really?
Out of print, huh? Sure.
Well, if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with Unlimited Power is a must. It's the first major hit of the isekai genre. Several editions have gone to print, but copies of the first edition are exceedingly rare and valuable.
I see.
There's also its sister work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was Yae Publishing House's attempt at gauging the new market trends. It's opened the door to a new genre after readers grew tired of isekais. The sales speak for themselves. Actually, Yae Publishing House released a limited edition not too long ago. But it's almost impossible to get. Anyway, I'll take those two.
Sorry, I'm not sure I caught all that. What were the titles again? Reborn as Kitsune Guji?
These two titles are among the most successful and well-known works in the entire industry. You're telling me, as someone who works in publishing, you've never heard of them?
I'm a merchant from Fontaine, after all. Regarding this particular genre from Inazuma, I'm afraid I lack your level of expertise.
Amateur.
Of course. Sounds like a perfect arrangement. Now, there's no time to waste. We should head to...
Once we get there,
Well, I'm sure Miss Sitlali can help us with that.
Have you even looked at the time?
Well... What do you think, traveler? Okay, we'll find a place to rest for the night. When should we meet tomorrow?
He's persistent, huh?
How about noon?
Do we have to wait that long?
Great shamans have important matters to attend to in the morning. That's only because I have important tasks to complete at night.
All right, as Miss Sitlali instructed. Let's meet back up tomorrow at noon. We'll be waiting at the exit of the tribal settlement.
Sorry. I just wanted to ask, is Granny Eatsley satisfied with my answer?
Yeah, of course. You really helped us out.
Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't offend her somehow.
You're really that scared of her?
To be honest, Granny she's a powerful shaman who's lived for over 200 years.
Well, thanks for today, Sweet Lolly. Wait, didn't you say...
What did you think I meant?
Does that mean you've gone drinking every night for the past 2...
No, I've had enough socializing for one day. Which will also give us a chance to solve the mind-reading issue. Considering the necessary spell work, I'd rather do it in private.
Watch out, or you'll get
Too
singed.
slow. Squall and Fury.
Is this the place?
No, further up.
Further up? Whoa, this is like a secret base!
Sometimes I want the fresh air, but not the company. Let's see if my stash is still here. Ah, great! Now for the mind reading issue. Give me your hand. It might take a little longer, actually. And... you're not wrong. Hold on! Oh, did I not separate our senses completely? Maybe using my palm isn't enough? Close your eyes. Oh, please work. Okay, what about now? Huh? And now? Huh. Whenever I try to remove the effect, it just flips direction and gets worse. That was just to help with the... For a human soul, to lose the boundaries of the mind is to drown in the sea of consciousness without a concept of self.
Wait, that sounds bad!
I read that in a light novel.
Is Lolly drunk? She's not making much sense.
Anyway, we'll just have to leave it for now.
Hearing the Traveler's thoughts isn't that bad, right? You should just tease her, that's what Paimon would do.
It's just... I'm not... Sorry, I'm used to being Granny Eatsley.
Yeah, Paimon's been wondering. Why do you insist on living so far away? You could easily become a leader of your tribe, someone everyone loves and respects.
When you live as long as me, a person is like a flower. The color draws you in. You water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance. But it doesn't last. With the passing of the seasons, everything withers away. You can try to water it, but it will never bloom again. Even if the same plot of soil is covered in flowers the following year, the one you remember won't be there. That's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day, just like a flower. Getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years, until the weight of their memories crushes my soul. If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them. It's better if the people in—
See, Lolly.
You won't live as long as me, so you don't have to— Really? Then you should understand.
Is something wrong?
Stupid mind-reading side effect won't go away.
Okay, she's definitely drunk. See, Lolly, maybe take it easy? At this rate, you might sleep past noon tomorrow.
I'm not drunk. Just gotta think of a response.
Uh-oh, not this again. Is she asleep?
I'm fine. Can get home by myself.
Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us?
Bye. Gonna walk back alone. Need some time to think.
All right.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
This should be the place we decided to meet yesterday. Who knows if Sweet Lolly will show up on time? She drank so much last night, she might not even be up yet.
Ahem.
Sweet Lolly!
No need to sound so surprised. Drinking is just a way to pass the time. I mastered the art of moderation long ago. Last night doesn't count. It was a minor slip-up, that's all. Anyway, I gave everything a lot of thought, and I think you're right about something. The Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to a lot of the answers I've been searching for.
So that's why you're here so early.
Traveler, great shaman. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we head out?
Just follow me. I'll confirm the location myself.
Of course.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
The price for my sins.
This should be it.
So the battlefield...
That could explain a lot.
Don't lose focus. Once we get to the actual site of the battle, all the evidence needed for publication will be at our fingertips.
Everyone ready?
So the Abyss invaded through a cave like this?
When the Abyss first began to corrode the ley lines, they took every opening they could get.
All the items here should be useful for our research.
You're not to touch a single one without my nod of approval.
I don't support invasive excavation techniques either.
Ah, of course. I'll defer to the experts on this matter. Well, shall we continue?
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling. Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas. I've read almost every novel from Yae Publishing House. Pretty normal, right? Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas. Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
There are weapons here from every tribe in Natlan. The battle must have encompassed the entire nation.
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes. But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence of any colors or some elaborate maze.
Wow, you're really invested in the Battle of Seven Colors.
Well, it's the reason I came to Natlan in the first place. Grudok, send some of your men to search the area. We might miss something all grouped together like this. I'd like to cover all our bases.
All the bases. You got it.
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't the site of the actual battle. We have to keep going. I might have an idea. Traveler, try removing that sphere.
Whoa, we passed straight through! What was that? Some kind of color magic?
It's very close to the technique Wheatsealing might have used.
That's it? Doesn't quite compare to the scale described in the legend.
Still, what a terrific archaeological find!
Enough chit-chat. We should keep going. The deeper we go, the more we'll find. I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right? where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling. Hold on. If we step here, we might fall through.
You mean there are traps in here?
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just now? It must...
Whoa, you're right. We can keep going now. Wait, what was that? What is this place?
Look! A maze made of colors.
It's real. I can't believe it.
Hold on. The quality of this space. This isn't reality. It's a realm of memory.
Huh?
No. This is a space correct? Wheat ceiling?
What?
No.
Friends, this is my question to you. What is our strongest weapon against the Abyss? In my opinion, it's memory. After all, is it not after losing the capacity for memory, love, and compassion that our enemies fell to the Abyss? That is why, with our memories, we possess a power the Abyss cannot hope to match. I have discovered the perfect medium for us to wield that weapon. You know it as color. The more cherished the memory, the more vivid, guided by vibrant colors. Your capacity for memory is what will allow you to navigate this maze. Without that capacity,
Any ideas, Sweet Lolly?
Sounds... Get to work! Rise like smoke! Abyss creatures. Likely trapped here for some time. Looks like a few monsters made it out of the battle all those years ago. Get to work!
Gather!
Go to ship What's with these color-changing blocks? You and Sweet Lolly fell through all of a sudden. You scared Paimon half to... Oh no, more monsters?
Ah, shoot. They're blocking the way forward. Let's get rid of them.
Time for a light show.
Behold!
You dare to gaze upon me?
Stabilize!
This place is so pretty. If not for those monsters, Paimon would have never guessed this was a battlefield.
The showmanship's not bad, I'll give her that.
Is this a bridge made of colors?
Don't sound so surprised. We just need to cross and we should reach the end.
We're out! Looks like we made it through the maze.
Hold on. This is...
Whoa, so pretty! The thing inside the sphere looks exactly like the maze!
It's like a miniature blueprint made from a special dye.
That color.
The dye was modified using a secret technique to harness the power of memories and create mazes like the one we just witnessed. Without that power, it's just a normal dye. But the color it produces is still quite rare. I would say this is the most direct evidence that the Battle of Seven Colors actually took place.
The expert has spoken!
Perhaps I could take a closer look? It's an important piece of physical evidence, after all.
No, you may not.
What are you doing?
You noticed my signal. Not bad, Traveler. We make a good team.
Huh. So, you've been watching me.
A self-proclaimed book merchant who's never heard of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power? please. That work was a commercial success across TaTxTnT. I knew you were fishy, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this.
Monsieur Montluçon, we just need a few pictures for our research, not the artifact itself. What if it gets damaged or destroyed?
Shut it! I couldn't care less about preserving this piece of trash. I would destroy it right now if I could.
But then there would be no evidence to prove the battle took place.
What if that was my goal all along?
What?
Huh. Pretending to be a book merchant, pretending to promote the history of Natlan and its heroes, was the only way to get information out of the people in this tribe. But make no mistake, I'm no lowly merchant. I am the future owner of the largest printing company in all of TaTxTnT. But the dye in that sphere ruined all my plans before they could even get off the ground.
We've received a report that your advertisement in the paper makes false claims. Fontaine Law demands it be taken down immediately.
False claims? The dye I advertised is an unprecedented innovation. It produces colors of unmatched radiance.
Unfortunately, its qualities are neither unprecedented nor unmatched. According to the lady who made the report, she saw a woven scroll in Natlan made with a similar dye. Even more miraculous, that substance dates back hundreds of years.
How? Creating this dye is the culmination of my entire life's work. You're telling me I'm hundreds of years too late?
Calm down, sir.
Sorry, it's just... I know this product will be a hit. The economic boost to Fontaine will be huge. We just need to advertise it as written. Fontaine's publishing industry is one of the best in the world. All we need to do is publish something in the paper, and all of TaTxTnT will think it was our invention first. We don't need to worry about more reports. Fontaine is far more advanced than Natlan. No one will believe such an innovative product could come from a place like that.
That goes against all of Fontaine's advertisement regulations. We can't do that.
What if I give you a portion of the profits? All you have to do is let the advertisement stay.
You're trying to bribe me? Careful. I'm dangerously close to reporting this to Monsieur Novelette.
I knew if I was just allowed to market my product, it would be a hit. A bestseller even. I would be a giant in the printing industry. But now, no one will see it as anything more than a poor imitation marketed centuries too late. No matter how good the product actually is, not a single one will sell. I will never accept that someone from this backwoods, ignorant nation could come up with that dye. Not 200 years before me.
Even when the truth is right in front of you?
Ha! Truth is in the eye of the beholder. I'm already in the printing industry. I can go into publishing, no problem. All I have to do is destroy this sphere, write a detailed report about my findings, and publish it around the world. Then, the so-called truth becomes your word against mine. Once my report is accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
That's awful. What happened to restoring the truth of history?
That plan hasn't changed. I will continue to spread my truth for all of TaTxTnT to see. Ah, you mean a hero of Natlin who's not actually from Natlin? And a great from a
Shows what you know.
Oh, since you like rumors so much.
Ah, the wrath of Granny Itzley. Like I said, our interests aren't at odds. I knew from the beginning that you would accept my... You've lived longer than her, you're far stronger than her, and yet, she has always been more revered than you. Now, that can change. With the backing of the printing industry, and in my version...
That's not
That's a no, then?
Done running your mouth?
If this comes to a fight, per my contract, you're gonna have to go through me.
That's right. I didn't pay all that Mora for nothing.
Wait, aren't you subordinates of the captain? Why are you helping someone who wants to erase Natland's history?
The captain. You actually bought that? United in the pursuit of Mora, we travel the land to collect debts. Our loyalty is to Regrader, his interests, and his wealth.
Regrader?
The captain means nothing to them. They serve a different harbinger altogether. Regrader!
This man has the potential to become a giant in the printing industry and disrupt Fontaine's economic system. This aligns with Regrader's interest.
It's all been a lie from the very beginning.
I don't care.
The wind rises.
Prepare yourself.
Show no mercy!
Let's end this quickly!
Yeah! Show!
This isn't no escape! Prepare yourself!
Feel the foot!
Can't run from debt.
That's what you get for messing with the hero of Natlan and Granny Eatsley. They could give Regrader a run for his Mora.
When did this person get so strong? Looks like the men following the captain failed to update us on the latest intelligence. Not good. This is becoming more trouble than it's worth. You're on your own!
Hey, what about our contract? Your boss signed it himself.
Our boss never signs a contract without loopholes. Even a veteran businessman like yourself fell into his trap. That's what makes him the best. Go home and read the fine print. All I did was trigger the exculpatory clause.
You...
The other stipulations have been fulfilled. I set up explosives around the cave, strong enough to destroy this place, as instructed. Oh, and for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow at a specific time. Shouldn't be too long now.
What? This whole place is gonna collapse?
You were supposed to wait until I made it out. Are you trying to kill me?
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off. Oh!
You think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then we'll make a break for it.
If I'm caught, I implicate my boss. Time for the backup plan.
Wait! Don't!
Where are we? Back in the maze? Our surroundings look different, though. What did that Fatui guy do? Good point. She'll know how to get out of here. Let's hurry. If we don't make it out before the cave collapses, we might never be able to leave. Let's see. Seat Lally! Looks like it's not gonna be that easy. What should we do? The special color? The one you saw in that woven scroll? Why would it appear around here? You're right. Lead the way, traveler.
He triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correctly...
Instead of a realm of memory, the subjects in question will be trapped in a temporary space like this. If you cannot escape in time, it's mutually assured destruction. But I can't fault someone for using it as a last resort.
I knew it! Someone of your skill wouldn't leave behind memory fragments just to parrot instructions. You must have the capacity for conscious thought.
I appreciate the compliment. It's been a long time, my friend.
This is no time for a reunion. The cave outside is about to collapse. I know time flows differently in this place, but that still doesn't leave us much time. Can you help me get out?
You misunderstand, Seatlali. I'm nothing more than a fragment of memory. There's not much I can do.
What do you mean? This space can be manipulated, right? The exit of your maze. I remember its structure. If I create an exit here, I can leave. You just need to tell me how to manipulate this space.
The maze you saw earlier was constructed using the memories of many warriors of Natlan. When people leave deep impressions on each other, their memories form connections. These connections are particularly strong between comrades in arms. That is how I created my maze. The connections between the memories were my needle and thread, and the special color was my fabric. But if that color is crudely combined with an isolated memory, one without connections, you get a place like this. This space is a combination of my color and your memories. There is no way to alter or construct anything within it, because there are no connections at your disposal.
Over 200 years, and not a single lasting connection. This is my punishment, huh?
Well, at the very least, you have a connection to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to appear in this space.
That's only because you never gave me a moment's peace. Still, it's a shame you're not around. You said it yourself. A memory fragment can't be used to create the connections I need.
Sweet Lolly.
But now that I have the chance to talk to you again, I need you to give me an answer. Your special technique. You didn't pass it on to your students. You passed it on to the rival you could never beat. Me. What I want to know is, why?
So you figured it out.
After what I saw in the maze and everything you just told me, I'm certain the technique at the center of all this is the same one you taught me all those years ago. But you never brought up the fact that you used it to win a battle. From your description, it might as well have been a simple color trick. I'm getting the feeling you always meant for me to come here. But if this is a foreshadowed event, I'm not happy with the narrative setup.
Sweet Lolly, ever since you learned that technique, you've been able to see a special color, haven't you?
You mean...
That color is the core of the technique. But it isn't my invention. It's something I discovered in the work of our ancestors. More specifically, you could call it the color of memories. In truth, passing on the technique is a process of using that color to tint another person's memories. Yes, the technique has the power to decide victory. But in my opinion, the capacity to add color to someone's memories is where the true value lies. You are fated to live a far longer life than me, Sweet Lolly. I couldn't bear the thought of all those years existing as a blank canvas in your memory. So I wanted to leave a little color behind.
Your color, you mean?
One day, you too will want to leave behind your color in someone else's memory. When that day comes, you will understand my decision.
I have to get out of here. That's the only way to rescue them.
Sweet Lolly, what are you...
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit, then I will separate this color from my memories by force.
But you could lose a portion of your memories that way.
I know, but my memory is just a blank canvas I've neglected for 200 years. My friends are worth the risk. Traveler?
When you entered the realm of memory I constructed, I used your memories to learn about your recent experiences. I have a feeling you're the one who will be saved this time. After 200 years, someone has appeared by your side, the kind of person I could have never anticipated. The Night Kingdom harbors Natlan's memories, and the Traveler's connection to that realm is incredibly strong, surpassing even the shamans who worship the Lord of the Night. This means that even without your tutelage, she can see the color of memories.
What did you say?
Although she doesn't know how to wield it, she unknowingly left behind a trace of color in your memories. That was enough to guide her to this space. You now have a connection at your disposal. Well, Sweet Lolly, it looks like part of this was foreshadowed, but the rest is a surprise.
Traveler? Traveler!
That's Seat Lolly's voice! She's just up ahead!
This is goodbye, my friend. Your memories over the past 200 years are much more than a blank canvas. Cherish them.
Wheat ceiling.
Seat Lolly!
Paimon! Traveler! Hold my hand.
Did we teleport out? Man, that place was so... Whoa! We made it out just in time! Wonder what happened to the Fatui guy and the others.
He was most likely trapped inside that space, just like us. The external structures supporting that space would have collapsed with the ruin. Unless he managed to escape, he would have been crushed.
He still preferred that to being caught. They were standing a bit further away, right? They probably weren't...
Hello?
It's one of Montluçon's employees! Quick, restrain him!
Oh, I can explain. I had no idea Montluçon was such a terrible person. I couldn't stop him from running, so I stayed behind and tried to find people to help rescue you. I'm so...
Either way, the guards will...
I understand.
Anyway, I'm not here to harp on you.
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
That way? Unless he suddenly grows a pair of wings, I think we're okay. Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
Fire hazard!
Behold!
Hey, it's Elder Tlapo and a group of Victomisaurs! They caught Montluçon!
Something felt off about him yesterday.
My bank balance. No! No!
What's wrong with him?
That's one of the tricks Claw uses to scare people. He makes people hallucinate. It's particularly effective on weak-minded people like him.
Serves him right!
I know. It was a lot to ask, making you come all the way out here during the day.
Was that a declaration? Elder Tlappo didn't appoint us to a whole other task, did he?
Forget about him for now. The Ectomisaurs will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape before the...
Right! The special scroll!
Don't worry. Huitzilin's technique hasn't been lost at all. Come with me. I'll explain everything at my house. Oh, and Traveler? Everything you said about memory? I finally figured out my answer. I knew you...
The wind rises.
Yeah.
Gather!
Fuse is lit! Fire hazard!
Squall and Fury!
Now, when it comes to weaving the scroll itself, you don't actually need to lift a finger. But if we're going to pass on Huitzilin's technique, your participation is critical.
What are you saying, Sweet Lolly?
Follow me.
at this place. Do you weave scrolls too?
Scrolls. Scrolls? I thought you were going to show me your masterpiece.
That I am, old friend. The technique I'm about to show you directly relates to woven scrolls.
Fine. What is it? Something that can turn the tide of war or prevent a great disaster? You probably want to challenge me, right? I know you don't have the strength for a real fight, so I'll let you beat me with words.
Old friend, my life is nearing its end. I'm afraid I don't have time for another match.
Hey.
Don't worry. I trust in the belief of our tribe that death is not the end, but the beginning of a new existence in the Night Kingdom, where everything is made of memories. So, do you know why our ancestors insisted on using colorful, woven scrolls to record our history? Because history is the memory of a... We give our scrolls an orange hue, so the dead can still feel the warmth of the setting sun. We decorate them with kernels of grain fruit, so the dead can still enjoy the abundance of our harvests.
I know that, but something this important? Why entrust it to me and not one of your students?
As your friend, I admit, I'm being a bit selfish. I don't have long, Sitali. I'm not sure I can truly explain my decision. But I know you will understand one day. For now, will you accept my final request?
Just this once. I understand now, Wheat Ceiling. Just like you said I would. Claw, help me move this outside. I'm going to color it. Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
We are like birds, soaring through the horizons of time. I linger between brushes of memory, seeking the color of my final journey. When I get there, may there be feathers to paint the sky, shades of rose. And fields of green to beckon adventurous souls. And
and azure oceans with which to sail into the unknown. And volcanoes, too, where, despite the danger, hidden treasure waits to be found. And graffiti art, of course. Without that color, just imagine the dullness of night.
Anything else?
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color, too.
I hope everyone remembers your color, too. All in all, it was just a technique for coloring a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you is much more than that. Farewell, my friend.
I knew you would understand.
This is the special scroll. How did you know how to weave it, Seat Lolly? Hold on! You've lived for more than 200 years. You know how to weave the special scroll. That must mean... you're the one behind the gifts from the spirits!
Oh, well, it's not like I wanted to interact with the appointed. So whenever I delivered the scroll, I used illusions to confuse them. The fact that it turned into some kind of...
You've carried the duty alone?
Traveler. The essence of that, passing the technique on to some... Even though I only confirmed that today, I've had suspicions for a long time. And, well, ever since Sweet Celine died, I haven't wanted to form that kind of connection with people.
Oh, yeah.
It was her final wish, so I kind of resigned myself to taking on the burden forever. After all, I have all the time in the world. But Claw never stopped appointing new candidates to weave the scroll, despite knowing exactly how I felt about the situation. I knew exactly what he was doing. And yeah, if I ever did share my memories with someone, I guess that person would be a friend. But it never got to that point. This time, though, you win, Claw. Take this. I guess it's my response to what you told me the other night.
What is it?
If I had to choose, countless people exist in my memories. And since you have a long lifespan, just keep it safe. And you better not forget my color when I'm gone.
Whoa. It's a little early to talk about...
Isn't that what friends...
Okay, this is a serious commitment. Well, Seat Lolly, if the Traveler's going to leave their color in your mind too...
Actually, sharing senses allows... Although I didn't know... And that connection is what caused my original spell to go haywire.
So, you can hear the Traveler's thoughts because you left traces of color in each other's memories? And that's why the Traveler...
Quick thinking. But that's why I can still hear the Traveler. There's no need to worry, though.
Oh.
I lied. So, after everything we just went through, I knew it. Since the connection between our memories is already just messing with you, I'm a legendary shaman of my tribe. Now that I know the cause, of course I can figure out how to fix it. It'll probably take some time, though, so bear with me for now. Besides, I'm an open book. It's not like you're gonna hear anything embarrassing. Oh, unless I've had a few drinks. A shame? I mean, no promises though.
There's no thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Ah! Wow! The scroll is finished already!
Elder Talapo's wisdom is never wrong.
Yeah, we should explain.
I see.
You don't look surprised at all.
It makes perfect sense. History is the memory of a people. Now, it's just a matter of preserving this secret technique. From your description, it sounds like learning the technique requires the previous holder to share their memories.
Well, yeah.
In that case, I must work with our priests to... After all, memory. You completed your...
All right, we'll leave that to you.
And please pass along my thanks to Granny Eastly. We interrogated the Fontanian merchant she apprehended. And it turns out he is the reason some among our tribe started... He hired people to spread misinformation about the Battle of Seven Colors. The recent friction within the tribe is entirely his doing. We now have a record of his crimes, and will begin working with Fontaine authority.
So he was behind the con... Anyway, that clears it up. People...
Until we meet again.
Yep, we left out the part about your contribution, but it kinda seemed like Chief Biram saw through us.
You could have just said it was a gift from the spirit. I guess he is different from the...
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, it's the other Fontanian researcher.
Please, call me Allier. I'll be heading back to Fontaine soon. I'd like to ask some questions about Huitziline. I want people out...
Questions? Huh! Why should I let an outlander tell our stories?
Don't misunderstand. I have no intention of twisting your history. I believe amazing stories deserve to be...
All right, you can ask your questions, but be quick. I have important plans after this.
Important plans?
Oh, thank you very much.
Another day?
Oh, that! When it comes to light novels, your memory is like a steel trap, huh?
You're telling me. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. You might need to go to Yai Publishing House in person. But...
Of course!
Sent to me?
And this is?
The key to my house. Don't bother knocking next time. You'll disturb my sleep.
Scared of... Watch out, or you'll get sick.
Too slow. Upon the gale.
Solidify!
Behold!
Know your place! Squall and Fury! Yeah! Ja! Ja! Ha! Ja! Ha! Ha! Ja! Yeah! Stabilize!
Strike a pose!
Crumble! Solidify!
Time for a light show!
Behold! Ha! Ha! Ga! Search for it! Unsightly insects! Yeah! Ha! Ja! 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 Yeah! Ha!
Oh, brilliant!
Squall and Fury!
You even want this? Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Behold! The wind rises. Behold! Quit following me.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test, then tested you shall be.
Fire hazard!
Here I come!
Stabilize! Squall and Fury!
Adaptive color brings the spirit to life.
Solidify!
Fuse is lit!
Stabilize!
May I present?
Come back when you're more advanced.
Solidify! Wretched vermin!
The wind rises.
Squall and Fury!
Behold!
Cry loud! Solidify!
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song!
Squall and Fury!
Adaptive color brings the spirit to life.
Nothing to fear! Behold! your head!
How brilliant!
Squall and Fury! You're dead!
Gather!
The show begins!
Stabilize!
Aim to dodge, got it?
The wind rises.
Very well.
Search for it.
Your strength. Acknowledged. Tested you shall be.
Behold! Squall and Fury!
if I do!
Squall and Fury!
Solidify! Let's do this then!
That was quick! Unsightly insects!
Yes, you are. Qualified.
Gather! The wind rises. Let's round him up! That was quick!
Solidify!
Squall and Fury! You dare to gaze upon me? Behold!
Gather!
Fire hazard!
Solidify!
Following me. Behold!
Add Ash. Thank you for Add Ash.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Try and stop me!
All right, you asked for it!
Rise with the sun!
Pyroclastic surge! Doors over. Yeah. Rev the engines!
Time to buckle down.
Try and stop me!
The end of our legacy.
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
I'm tired already. Show no mercy! Sa! Sa! Sha! Sha! You two! Time to end them! Sha!
Many happy returns! Congratulations!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Ninjutsu! Gotta dash!
Fulfill our pact! Ha! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Boba, get them! That really hurt! Nice and spicy! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! No! Did I ruin everything? Witness the power of Gugwa!
Grain cutter!
You're in for a little shock. Surrender and I'll be gentle. Come a little closer.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Off we go! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa! No, my sword! Rain cutter!
Shake it and stir! Can't handle your drink, huh?
Get out of here! Everybody stand back! Adventure time!
Hop to it, Manzai! Mighty mythical beast! Stop it now! The feeling's mutual.
You can't run! Judgment! Lights out. Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Sayonara special! Let's go!
You can't run! Shiver!
Pew pew! Look at you, Bootown!
Many happy return!
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
The wind rises.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Behold!
Lately, we've been sleeping well and eating even exactly! Look, Paimon's tummy is so stuffed. It's all round and plump now. And now it's time for some rest.
We've got trouble. Cut that out. Come see it.
No! Paimon's not done eating yet. Huh? Oh, good morning.
Too slow.
A time trial. It's worth a shot.
Quit following me. Relax.
Don't worry.
The wind rises. Too slow.
I wonder if... Oh, don't tell...
Relax.
Ah, there they are.
See? Just like I said.
Moika, see Lolly! We came running as soon as we got your message.
Thank you for coming all this.
You're aware that... And now, his name...
Xbalanque!
Yes, that's according to legend.
Hasn't he been dead?
Even in Natlan. Hence why this real...
Let me be clear about this. I didn't...
Don't worry. Both the Traveler and I have
Yeah, that's the one thing I'll never be modest of.
As you can see. Still, it's
Mawika, I hope you'll approach this with a measure.
I do. Xbalanque's arrival will shake our...
Wait! Do you think he'll come and
Well, you can't just up and say things like that! You scared me half to...
That's actually pretty likely.
I don't want to... Anyway, my job was just to pass on the message.
Wait! Where are you going?
Back to bed! You have...
It's like I said before. So, the pilgrimage and...
Ooh, that sounds awesome!
Heroes are drawn to tournaments like this, and the news of Lord Xbalanque's impending resurrection may be a bombshell, but...
Huh.
That's right. Preparing supplies, cleaning up, and Traveler, Paimon. You...
Paimon can...
Of course. On that note...
Sure!
Looks like someone's in a good mood.
Of course! Paimon's...
It's pretty much all we need to do.
Hold on a sec. Take a... See that? Someone's fishing!
It's a quartet, you insolent ignoramuses!
Why, hello there.
We're fishing, Archon. Yeah, like that punk! Lowly servant!
Ah, so you've...
Oh no! Why is Xbalanque... Wow, that sounds...
Ah! To be honest, it's been bothering me quite a lot. Under normal circumstances, it shouldn't be possible for us to meet Lord Xbalanque, right? So, does the...
Hey, we've got a bug!
Help! Help!
It's what's going to save... Hold your...
Well, would you look at...
Thanks for your help. Otherwise, that's the two of us are in...
Didn't warm up a...
Thank you.
We'll never forget how you...
Well, you gotta give it to Mualani. When she wants something to happen, then it just happens.
Then it won't be long before she reels in...
I was just thinking, what if I used some commemorate...
And before you say anything...
Well...
Ha! She saw right through you, my foolish lackey. Silly, naive child. Now...
Thanks. But for now...
Yep, don't worry. We only came here to...
Everyone at the Children of Echoes has been hard at work.
Huh. Now that's efficient, everyone. This...
Sure. Don't know why you'd worry about this stuff. You're always...
history. Oh, wait.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can handle it,
Oh, there she is, right over there. See, Lolly, didn't you say...
The chief came to me for help.
You didn't tell him that you stayed up?
I just told him.
Right, you still gotta...
Now you're making And you! Do you also think And you...
No, relax. Xbalanque was no ordinary
If that means I can go get some The chief should be over...
Come on.
All right, then. Good night, everyone.
Squall Fury!
What have I put? No.
No way, bro. That voice sounds like... What you up to, Aurora?
Oh, hello.
A bird?
No, a juvenile Cucasaurus.
The heck are you on about? Whoa, he's quick on his feet. For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro? Did Paimon just say something? Oh, wow. What the heck?
Don't worry about him. He's just... no, he's in a...
The heck are you on about? Is that not his name? Oh, wow. No way, bro.
Yeah, that's what he does. The last time I delivered some vegetables to the... Eventually a How got really agitated and just started immediately shouting, "No, you!" no matter what Kakuku said.
How unbelievably...
They went on like that?
Wait, how do you know?
Yeah, I did. It was so dumb. Anyway, I'm...
Sorry, you're...
We've never seen someone so ancient come back to life before, right? So I wanted to see if I could intercept. I've used it before. It's quite good at catching wild animals. Don't worry, though. I've already told everyone. See, I've even made a notice board.
Good luck.
No. I just... well, a chance like...
I see. And that...
Hey, not you too!
If the real Xbalanque...
That's right. That's also why I...
For real now? Do you even... Bro, stop! You're Oh, wow. No way, bro. Well, if you got time for this, then you finished prepping for the tournament, right?
You took the words right out of my mouth, Paimon.
Ah, so that's it. Sorry, I didn't know that's what you wanted to ask about. We Masters of the Nightwind I provided some amazing supplies. The others even praised me for the quality of...
You've gotten quite good at dealing with...
Yes, I think I've rediscovered...
Seems like things here are going smoothly. In that case, we'll check on how things are going...
Bye, Warren! See you later!
So he also knows how to...
Huh? Alright. See you later, my bros.
Oh, Moeka. Oh, shoot. What are you doing here?
Shilonen? What a
Oh, hey there, Shilonen. Did you come here for work?
Auroron.
Nope. He didn't mention you at all.
She's avoiding me. There are a few big pieces of equipment we need for the tournament, and I've been wanting to ask her to make them. I went straight to her place because I was worried she might refuse, but each time there was nobody home, and the neighbors said that she was busy. Turns out, she was here.
Wow. She literally ran away from home just to avoid taking work from you.
Okay, that's enough about me. What are you here for? Checking on pilgrimage prep progress?
Yes, and to see how everyone's doing while we're at it. Still, most everyone we've talked to so far has been pretty interested in Xbalanque.
Oh, Xbalanque? Did you just say Xbalanque?
Wait, have you been so busy running away that you missed the whole memo about him?
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, but if that's what Lolly said, then it has to be true. Everyone's reaction makes sense too. Who wouldn't want to see the first Archon?
This isn't a bad time for it to happen either. The war has only just ended, and with their long-standing goal suddenly gone, people are feeling a little... I met a warrior from the people. I asked if anything was...
Hi, Monkey. That's why you want to hold the pilgrimage again, right? To help everyone find a new goal?
That's right. We will have competition. That's the meaning of...
Sounds pretty good to me. But, how do you feel, Moeka?
About...
Shouldn't you be, a little more nervous? He's our nation's progenitor. You sure he's not... Hey, don't put...
Really? How?
No spoilers.
Wait, you have a playful side too?
Of course she does. This whole glorious righteous leap.
Tragically, this is how my longtime companions think of me. Shilonen's always saying how awful I am.
Hey, don't just put words into my mouth like that. I've only ever said that you can be quite terrible sometimes.
Sure, whatever you say. Come on, traveler, Paimon, let's head to our next stop. Oh, and Shilonen, now that you've been busted, be sure to stop by my office and pick up the documents I left for you. I wrote down everything you need to do for the tournament.
And she's fallen asleep.
Well, she's gotta wake up eventually.
wind rises. Yeah.
Doesn't seem like there's anyone around.
Does that mean
Of course, without a doubt, the amount of rest they get will directly impact their tournament performance. It's my hope that everyone is eating and sleeping well, so they can enter the stadium full of anticipation.
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's Cheska!
It's been a while.
Great!
Things have been good on my end, too.
Same old, same old. Back to flying around to break up fights when they break out. Taking walks with my family when I'm...
I take it that means there haven't been many fights?
Yeah, the war just ended, and I don't mind, though.
Sounds like you've been doing well, then.
What are you talking about? You should know the ups and downs I've been through better than anyone.
So, how have preparations been going here at the Flower Feather Clan?
Ah, so that's why you're here. In that case, follow me. Yeah. You can see our whole camp from up here. We train like...
You can see people talking and laughing, some holding boxes. Shut!
What brings you to the Flower Feather Clan? Are you here to check on our work for the pilgrimage?
That's right. Everything going well?
Please, rest assured.
Coach?
Hey! Please rest completely and totally assured that with us here, we'll get all the tasks done on time. Nope.
Whoa. Didn't even break a sweat, you say?
And
Paimon agrees! In fact, after staying in Natland for so long...
So you think it's something about this place?
Yeah, exactly!
I'm glad you feel that way. It's not often that people can focus on the silver lining after everything that's happened.
I'll head out on patrol. Have a nice chat and just...
I'd say that it's effort. We've already checked up. Well, we didn't quite get. So, that's it for the day. The only thing left to do.
Wait, so you...
Say no more, or my hair might...
Behold!
Wall and Fury.
You mean this entire thing?
If it's for the pilgrimage, it's gotta be grand. Yup, this round counts as a knockout round.
Oh, you're
Yeah, everyone. A warrior should always.
That's the most net. Well, the competition's all about taste.
Well, I'm glad you found this helpful. No problem.
Whoa, Malik looks so do you think that she seems a little like, you know... Whoa, you heard too? Oh, so that... Wait, Coach, what about Paimon? Does she not... Aw, come on!
I'm ready.
Full throttle!
Live commentary, huh? Very nice. It's a piece of cake.
Huh? Did you hear that? Ah! Enemies incoming! Be careful!
Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky! Full throttle!
I gotta say, this is pretty interesting.
Come on! You said you wanted to challenge people, so let them rise to the challenge! Good job, contestant! Maybe it can't... Oh!
For example, take the chain.
Ooh!
Also about the vertical section. Also...
A ball launcher?
It's been a long time since... Want to give it a try? Great.
Come on, Traveler! You can beat her!
You played... No, we should be Oh!
You know what they say, embrace... Bye, see you soon!
See you soon, Coach. It's not every day.
You kinda enjoy messing with...
Really? I never noticed. Anyway, we've been out and about for so long.
Well, okay.
Hey there, boss. I'm here with some guests.
Pyro Archon. Welcome, welcome.
Boss, this is the Traveler, and this is Paimon.
Hi
there. Greetings to you both as well. You'll have the same as before.
We worked out.
So what is the usual? Oh, come on, Traveler. You've never been so stingy even when we...
If someone's down in the dumps, your banter...
For real?
Just leave it to us. Please wait a moment. Your food will be out shortly.
All right, eat your fill, Paimon, but just remember, the tournament is in 3 days.
What? Food coma? Huh. Don't know what you're talking about. Paimon will be there on time.
Don't worry. In the event that you do oversleep a bit, I have my ways of waking you up.
Really? You do? Speaking of your ways, Moika, you still haven't...
Oh, that? It's actually quite simple. Xbalanque is a native of Natlan. The records speak of him as a wise, brave, and upright man, and refer to him as the first son. People like that tend to be like me, passionate about competition. The more they disdain dishonest ways of winning, the more they'll celebrate a fair victory. You could call that a trait shared by all the heroes of Natlan. They're full of energy and passion, and despise victories born of deceit. Conversely, they're constantly drawn to things that are full of hope and excitement.
You mean Xbalanque might want to take part in this...
It's not a matter of might. He will. It's precisely because such an important figure will be participating that we must prepare the best tournament possible. Checking in on the various tribes was also to ensure that we'll be prepared to give him a warm welcome. So, all we need to do is to look for him in the stadium on that day. As the first Pyro Archon, he should have no problem running away with the whole competition.
But isn't it a bit unfair for on themselves?
When Xbalanque ascended to Archonhood, he did so as a human. I see no problem in allowing him to participate in this event as a human from ancient times. Also, my ineligibility for this event is not due to being Archon, but due to my obligation to serve as host and judge.
Huh. That's kind of like your life as Archon. You haven't lost your humans.
Oh? Another good summary.
You're working on...
No.
Then... So many dishes and such huge portions, too! Paimon spies mountains of meat as well! Wowee!
You know this is just a normal breakfast, right?
Wait, what?
Our Archons always had a healthy appetite. Please enjoy the food while it's still hot. Food never tastes as good once it gets cold.
Judging the state Paimon ate herself into, I assume you'll be staying someplace close by.
Is that okay? Actually, since it's so beautiful around here, we were planning to stay in the area for a few more days anyway. See the sights and all that.
Of course you can. I'll go arrange some accommodations for you then. All right, I'll leave you here. Have a good rest.
All right, good night. How do you feel? Want another drink? Then... Why are you looking at Paimon like that? There's always room for...
Lord Xbalanque is coming back, huh? Well, I didn't see that coming. Wait.
What kind of idiot do you... I mean, we just managed to defeat...
Yeah, if he's here to help, the war's already over. And if he... isn't... I just had a terrifying thought. What if he's actually some kind of villain who's come to steal our victory? Isn't that how the novels usually go?
What? No, don't be ridiculous. Novels are just fiction. Don't... Also, even if what you said were true, I don't think our Archon would lose. We all saw that one punch of hers. The power in it was like...
Yeah, I agree, but I bet Lord Xbalanque is no slouch either. Say, if they fought, who do you think would win?
Well, as someone living in this age, I've got to vote for our Archon, right? Live in the now, seize the day, and all that.
And now that you mention it, a fight between those two is bound to be a terrific one.
All right.
The way they're talking about the Archons, yeah. All right, Paimon's done eating. Let's... Time sure flies, huh? The tournament's taking place tomorrow morning, so let's get some sleep while we can. Hey! Wake up! Wake up! Oh no! We've... Ah! Paimon can't believe it! Moeka totally called it! How could we have been so careless? Is this what people mean with...
Hey there!
Moeka, why are you here? Isn't the tournament about to begin?
Yeah, we're about to start. I'm here. Put on your helmets and get on the bike.
Huh? Can we make it in time?
We'll take a short sit down and...
We're speeding, right? We have to be speeding!
Oh, come on! If this counts as speeding, Mualani would have been arrested a long time ago.
Paimon's entrusted her life to you for so long, but only today has she realized just how unhinged the two of you are!
Try it!
So much air! And Paimon's stomach! Oh, knowing Barbados, he'd probably crack up if he heard that!
Huh? Barbados? Right, I almost forgot that you're friends with him. And the other Archons, too. Introduce me when we get the chance, would you? Never hurts to make some new friends.
Sure! Our friends are yours, too!
Don't open your mouth so wide. The venue is just up ahead. Sit tight.
Just in time, too.
We won the bet! We won the bet!
That's right. Pay up a how.
Yeah!
Darn it!
Sure pulled off that stunt pretty neatly.
How can you call everyone bored? The Abyss no longer... From now on, the pilgrimage will no longer serve as the prelude to a war waged to defend our land. It remains a trial to determine the strongest among them. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So without further ado, let the tournament... Heck yeah! Now...
Leave it to us!
Oh, and if you find any leads on Lord Xbalanque, please pass them on to me. Thanks.
Let's go check on everyone and see if we can find any leads on Xbalanque before things kick off. Oh! Hi there, Eon-san! That's fair. Got it, thank you! Huh? Thank you, Coach. Paimon feels like even her...
Oh? Well, hey there, Traveler and Paimon. You... I'm not buying...
The Traveler means it! Still, Paimon didn't think you'd be taking part.
Though not of... Normally I stay out of this kind of event.
Good luck, then!
Well, aren't you the... Anyway, thank you both.
So, what
Of course, to be more precise, I was trying to look for him in the world of souls. After all, I also have no idea what he might... Still, nothing so far.
Yeah, we don't have any leads.
Be on your way now.
Hey, Kanichi, gonna take part in the tournament? Best of luck, you can do it! Where's the how, though? On a different note, have you heard anything about Lord Xbalanque? You're reliable as always, Kanichi. We should go check with the others now, so we'll see you later. Good luck, and make sure you don't get injured.
Two, three, four. 2, 2, 3, 4.
How's the warm-up going, Kachina? Feeling good?
Oh, hey you two. Yeah, I'm feeling great. Ready to get out there and show 'em who's boss. I'll give it my all. I mean,
yeah, having the right mind.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, have you...
Lord Xbalanque, a powerful figure like him is sure to attract attention wherever he goes. Like Moalani and Kanichi, only even more so. I haven't seen it.
All right. Thanks, Kachina. We'll go take a look around. Focus on...
I will, thank you.
Seems like we still haven't found any useful clues. Maybe we should just go back and check in with Moika.
Supervisors, your report, please. How are the contestants doing?
Madam Host, the contestants are doing great, and the competition is proceeding as scheduled. However, when it comes to Xbalanque...
No leads, huh? The competition is almost about to begin, and there's still no sign of him?
Not what you expected?
Not necessarily. Still... I believe we're all warmed up. This iteration of the pilgrimage is the perfect chance for us to bid farewell to the past. Remember what brought you here and keep pushing forward. This tournament begins now!
All right.
There's Mulan.
I've got this round's in the back.
Kanich is coming up to the trickiest parts of the course here.
How's he so fast?
The gap between our... Oh!
This part...
So annoying.
The competition has entered its final phase. Who will emerge victorious? We're about to find out.
I yield.
Our champion has emerged, and his name is Kanich!
Kanich! Kanich! That's amazing! Woohoo! Yeah, that's our Kanich! I knew he'd win.
What? So not only is the little punk hard to kill, but he's good at fighting too? He does have skill.
You beat me fair and square, Kanich. People always talk about how tough you are. And now I can say for sure, they're not exaggerating. It's funny. I was thinking to myself earlier that I might have a shot at winning this. Unless I have to face Kanich in the final.
Come on, dude. What are you talking about?
Losing to Kanich isn't really a loss at all.
You've more than proven yourself, too. You could beat me up 30 times over. Yeah.
You're both so good. But wait, if that's the end, where's Shibalake?
Wait, aren't we missing someone? Lord Shibalanke.
Now that you mention it, where is he? Don't tell me.
Huh? Are you saying that you beat Shibalake then? Ugh, just kill me now! Better death than to suffer this torture! What a joke!
That's impossible, right? Could he have placed so well because of some connection with Lord Shibalanke?
You mean, he might be Shibalanke?
Wait, I'm Shibalanke now? That's news to me.
I've got it! Lord Shibalanke didn't want to steal anyone's thunder, so he must have lost the tournament on purpose.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. This is the most holy pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. How could anyone throw a match?
Whoa, did Paimon say something wrong? Now everyone's talking about Shibalanke. Still, that guy was almost too good, wasn't he? We've never heard of him before, but he was still going toe-to-toe with Kanich. Could he really be? Huh? What are you looking at, Moika?
I've felt that something was off since the tournament began. Reflecting back on it, it wasn't because I could sense Xbalanque's power, but rather that I could not. Please, excuse me. There you are. No unimaginably strong soul aura, nor any whiff of extraordinary power. But I know, beyond any doubt, that you are Xbalanque himself.
Huh? Who's that? I've never seen him before.
Isn't that Maosao? Like, Tato's grandson? When did he sign up for the tournament? Did he even fight anyone out on the field?
What are you talking about? He's been standing there this whole time. I totally thought he was just there to cheer the others on.
Wait, so that's Xbalanque? But he's just a kid.
Ha! Ha! Well, this kid doesn't look like he can take a single punch from the almighty Dragon Lord! Kahula how! Just give me 1 second and I'll...
Huh? That's Lord Xbalanque? But, I mean, he was right next to me for most of it.
You recognized me? Perceptive. No less than expected of this era's Pyro Archon.
Forgive me for asking, but how did you do in the latest tournament?
I didn't even make it to the final 32.
No! This is a joke, right? It has to be. It's clearly staged.
Out of my way! I've got to see Lord Xbalanque for myself.
As expected, your return has caused quite the commotion. Please, remain calm, everyone.
She's calling us! Quick, let's go! Hey, wait up!
Lord Xbalanque, I said I was inviting you for a chat, but to be perfectly honest, this is also my first time doing something like this, so...
Oh?
Oh no, he doesn't sound too impressed.
You mean you've never hosted a long dead guy on his first trip home before? No worries, it's a first for me too.
I didn't realize you also had a sense of humor.
Wait, really? Hang on, I think I just realized something. You're telling me that neither you nor your companions know that I, Xbalanque, was totally hilarious?
All the woven scrolls regarding your life depict you as a wise and upright person. According to legends, you also use the divine throne to negotiate with the ruler of death, establishing the set of rules unique to Natlan. As for your sense of humor, no sources have ever touched upon it. Maybe it's better to say that we know even less about you than we expected.
I see. In that case, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am the first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque. You may call me dear beloved son, or just Lanque for short.
Wow, talk about being overly familiar.
And these two are?
Allow me to introduce the
I see. And there's where...
I see.
No need to worry. I have my... Alas, this borrowed body is a bit lacking when it comes to exercise, and hasn't really trained any aspect. I tried my best at the tournament, but could only get so far given my physical limitations.
Oh, that explains why you couldn't make a deep run. You're not used to this body, are you?
I wish that was the only problem. I'm simply unable to do a lot of larger movements. Oh, and my usual climbing and jumping motions aren't exactly suited for him either. Also, you've got to be twice as careful in a borrowed body. If I pushed him too hard and got him hurt,
Indeed. Still, the great shaman Lali learned about your impending resurrection from the Wayab, but we still don't know why you've returned.
Oh, is it time to get serious then? All right, serious mode activated. Ahem. In any case, you've already touched on the topic. I did indeed strike a deal with the ruler of death. She once asked me why I prayed for her power as a mere mortal, and why I yearned to save a nation in peril. I convinced her with the promise of perpetual existence and the everlasting flame of life. So she shared her strength with me, and allowed Natlan to operate under brand new rules. I told her that the plan would be a grand, long-term one in which victory would not come for some time, certainly not within a mortal lifespan. Still, I knew that someone else would bring it home. She assented to my request, and became an observer of our tale. Seeing her interest, I also asked... More like a bet I made with her. Oh, I like it.
As you know, ours was an exceedingly grand, long-term plan. I'll skip over the most ancient parts and start with what I know. The battle from 500 years ago. The disaster struck suddenly, and Natlan was engulfed in darkness. Our land and faith were both shattered, and everyone believed that our nation's end was nigh. But even when thrust into battle against the abyss, fate, and the passage of time, our heroes did not give up hope of victory. We each shouldered our heavy duty using the power that you left behind. All the Pyro Archons in the last 500 years have devoted their... As for me, I decided to head 500 years into the future, that is, the present, so I might finally bring together our people's resolve, which has stood firm for thousands of years, and fight for our final victory. Of course, I had prepared for the worst. That I would awaken to naught but monsters, corpses, and ruins where our nation once stood. Had that happened, there would have only been one thing left for me to do. Fulfill my final duty as a warrior, and then witness the end of the world helplessly. Still, the outcome proved that our faith was not misplaced. This victory, and the miracle that it created, is the greatest reward for all who gave everything to protect our realm.
Yeah, had anything gone wrong, whether in the past or in the now?
I have always believed you to be shrewd. Surely, such a quality was needed to bargain with the ruler of death, and win so much for us in the process. Natlan was only able to overcome this crisis with your help.
All these millennia later, and the people of Natlan have finally achieved victory over fate. If future generations will call me the one who created the rules and initiated the plan, then you are the one who inherited those rules. The final executor of the plan. The one who created a miracle. Beginnings and endings. Creation and change.
Please, you're too modest. Rather, it's our honor to welcome you back to this world.
Ah, and that's the perfect segue to something that you should know. You see, you don't have to worry too much about my second life.
What?
Besides, no one... Still, I've got to say, it has not been an easy trip. After being resurrected, I woke up in the home of a normal boy and wanted to take a quick dip. And once I finally made it to shore, I decided to take a stroll and see the sights, only to step into a trap along the way. Thankfully,
This is...
after countless trials and tribulations, I finally managed to sign up for the tournament. But then, I ran into a girl who claimed to be a fit...
Well then?
Oh, what a great question. I was just about to get to that. You're a pretty considerate gal. So, I managed to participate in the pilgrimage, but alas, my potential is restricted by this form. It sure would be nice if I could show everyone what I can actually do.
Why is he stealing glances at us like that?
Well, now that I've said it, care to help an old man out, hero? Ahem. See, yes.
Using your current...
Don't worry. The first son. From the moment I first... Surely you shall not refuse. Brilliant. In that case, let us free...
What is this place?
Is this a...
This is the land of the sun, created by my soul. Oh, me.
We've been...
The sun will remember the most virtuous stars. You are hope itself. The most radiant, most important... We have invited...
I see. We've manifested in an almost fully
That's right. As I said, I knew you to be a born warrior. The great Xbalanque impressed upon a child's... But here, we meet as what makes a true hero? Which of these are you, Mawika?
Well said, Xbalanque. Let us prove... You and I both know we'll never meet a better matched opponent.
Indeed. That's exactly what I've always wanted. As a citizen of Natlan, as the Pyro Archon, as an opponent from across... Let us have a fair and honorable duel.
Our fight will end when the flame is extinguished.
Fine. You ready?
No. In war, there's no time for that.
The fire's out. Let's stop here.
It was a great fight.
That was an exhilarating battle, Maui.
You just...
Come now, Ken. Yet still, you actually won. I've always seen myself as the strongest warrior. I bear the name Kyon. This battle has been most meaningful. Beyond the facts of victory and defeat, I've also learned a lot about you. Take, for example, your strength. It is at once ruthless and gentle, both tenacious and sharp. You neither overwhelm your opponent with sheer power, nor defy them with only your strength of will. You possess a great understanding of your own might, and will convert all of it into fuel, so you may climb to even greater heights. It is thanks to heroes like you that this war was won. I'd have never been able to return to the mortal realm otherwise. Your victory granted me this chance at a second life. Even if it is just for one day, the sun has risen again. Even the darkness of... Allow me to...
Ooh, there's...
My journey is complete. Use it to awake...
What?
Though Natlan possesses incredibly unique... Though we both became Pyro-Archons in life, we were still born into this world as ordinary humans. There's no need to hesitate. Just do what you think is best.
Huh?
The past lives on in my memories, and will always remain my treasure. Meeting someone we can no longer see again will only lead to more longing. Rather than cling to the past, we should enshrine it in memory. Ever love...
Moika?
They were right. That's exactly the sort of person you are.
They?
Your parents, sister, those who walked with you, and those who left you behind. Those who crossed blades with you, and those who prayed for your safe return. Each and every one. Mauika, has one granted the special privilege to return, I can sense them calling for you, and watching over you from within the distant winds. Dear Mauika, our esteemed Archon, leader of our people, how have you been doing? We all miss you so. There are so many things we want to say to you, but if we really were to say them, they'd just be those simple, heartfelt words. The war is over, Mauika. All our effort, may you be happy in this era of peace. May you eat well, sleep well, always be full of energy, and never forget.
These are all words.
Thank you. Those who have gone before will never forget you, even as you keep all their names deep within your heart.
Mauika, my dear child.
Why so formal all of a sudden?
Huh? Moika!
Oh, leaving already? Now you're the one acting all impatient.
Since we're done with all the serious stuff, it's time to follow me. Xbalanque, doubt you've ever ridden a flame strider in your current body, right?
Never even heard of such a thing, to be honest.
Ooh, are you gonna take him out for a ride?
You're coming too. Come on, it's time for us to live as we please. Helmets on, sit tight, and don't fall.
Is this a board you can use to ride on the water? And you can stick it to the back of vehicles too? Playing with this stuff is part of everyday life then?
Yeah, we're living good!
Ah, I wonder if I would have ever become Pyro Archon if we had had these gadgets around back then. I might have had a bit too much fun with them.
What? That would be terrible!
Agreed. Good thing they were only invented after I died, huh?
Looks like I really am better after all, for becoming Pyro Archon even with all this temptation around.
Point Moika!
The hands of our friends at the Children of Echoes are as skilled as ever. They were already famed in your era, right? This spike was built by their most talented artisan in this age. Speaking of which, we just passed them by. Sweet! You can see the people of the springs from here.
They seem to be enjoying life. Just like the people of Natland back then. All kinds of things might happen during the day, but as the sun sets, you can always count on the people of the springs to relax by the water, playing their instruments and dancing their worries away.
Because that's their way of life.
Precisely. And so it is for every tribe. No matter how many years have passed, for the people who live here, some things will never change.
Well, you're the one most qualified to say something like that. So, what do you think? Satisfied with what you saw?
Very much so. Speeding across the water, the warm breeze against my face, it makes me very happy. I really do adore this world, just like a plant adores the sun. Thank you, Moika. This has been a wonderful trip.
Lovely things are meant to be shared.
Not that I'm complaining. This old man's had a great day today. I can still remember how nervous you looked when you saw me for the first time.
Oh, is it all?
Yes, it is. Well, time to go.
Aw, already? Paimon's gonna miss you. See you later, Shibalanke.
Well, thank you for accompanying me this... Yes, there will be good food. I'm sure the feast has already started, but don't worry. She's very... Yeah, I told... Seems like they've prepared the thing.
What thing?
See that row of braziers over there?
Oh, so that's what they are. They haven't been lit, so...
Here.
Whoa, they're beautiful!
This particular kind of brazier is called a signal flame. Those returning to the... Even if you're surrounded...
Archon! Traveler! Paimon! You were really gone a long time. We've already started grilling the meat.
We had... More than well. Xbalanque... He's a very good man. He far surpassed even my expectations.
So the only reason Lord Xbalanque didn't win the tournament is because he was limited by the physical body he was in.
That's right. He had many revelations.
No matter how many times Paimon hears it.
Strong in both.
I'd say our champ.
A toast!
Cheers!
Hey, look! The kid...
Hello, Mausau. You're awake. This is the celebration feast for the pilgrimage of the return of...
Huh?
It's so long, even my...
I see. I remember. I feel like I dreamed a very...
It was...
I'm a... Mom and Dad always say...
Really? What?
Yeah.
Then go and train hard, then come back next year and show us...
Yeah, as long as you put in the work, you'll do great. I know it.
Yes. You'll turn out to be a truly beautiful vegetable. I'm sure of it.
Yeah. Oh.
Really?
I think...
That...
Huh?
I was... Namely, that we crowned another in the end...
Wow!
This is...
Yeah!
Amazing!
Come on, everyone, let's have...
Very...
It has been a super long and exciting day, yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, right.
No.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Verdictors?
Teamwork is dreamwork! Off we go! Let's light it up!
You will pay for that.
Hey there! Attack! That's the way.
Born of ice and frost. Come on, focus.
Everybody stand back!
This is just my